Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're doing another unplanned Hades stream, and I am convinced that I will actually use a weapon that isn't the fists for at least one attempt. And that's gonna be the sword, I think.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Sure. The sword indeed. We're gonna start with Butterfly. A real no-committal comment, my favorite type of comment. Also, I am now realizing that I put the chat just slightly too low, so you can't see the very important Ambrosia stats, which are very important. There. Problem solved. Alright, we're not doing anything crazy with this, I don't think. Because again, we have done very little with the sword, so let's not make this harder.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
Alright, what we got first? Some chill, perhaps?
Young Zacharias, be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Yeah, it doesn't make you sound jaded at all. Special inflicts chill. I feel like the sword may be the one that I use the special reasonable amount with. Yes, I suppose she is in fact chilled. I don't know what I was expecting. We're gonna go with this special inflicts chill, because I feel like this is a weapon to use the special for, which is not always the case.
Get out of here.
Butterfly rank up. The one that drops the crystal. Because I had a run where I used where I was like, I'm gonna use cast, and like I got Demeter's, like she drops a crystal and it shoots a laser, and I also got the duo with Artemis for it, and I was like, this is really cool. And then, yeah, the beam one. You're right, I had a lot of fun using it, but I always forget to cast. Unless there's some like really good duo, and even then I never actually cast. It's just, oh no.
You found me, Artemis.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. Do you happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Turns out, Artemis, Achilles fangirl. Regular attack getting 50% or 15% crit chance. Dash strike doing more damage. I think we're on the attack has a 15% chance to crit road. It's kind of lame, but it is something. Yeah, I didn't quite go all in on Athena and Demeter, but I had a lot in that run. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to carry it.
There's more.
Nope. I got too carried away with using the special. I guess this is not the weapon for really making use of that butterfly, I guess. Or maybe it is. I've found that the butterfly in specifically Tartarus is useful. Because it's easy to not take damage, as I take a ton of damage in Tartarus. Alright, I have had literally no issue with these hands until now. I think it's that I have to get just close enough that they actually can hit me with this. Alright, we're going into always be dashing. I have found that Aphrodite has, I think, been the sole reason I won the gun run. Between Demeter and Aphrodite, just being able to inflict weak and chilled, and stay far enough back, was super relevant. We could really stack some special damage. Nice visit to James Charles. Each time you special, you get hit for 4, but then gain some health. I'm not as excited about that. The problem is that this is our life total is reduced by 42. Is James Charles an actual person that I should know, or is this like generic white man number 3 kind of a thing? I'll take the bonuses. Oh, not this thing. I hate this thing.
If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Oh. Well, I can't say that I'm super well versed in my vaguely viral influencers. Also, I keep reading these, and I know that when it pulls up, I'm just gonna take Divine Dash, so I don't know why I keep reading them. Always be dashing.
Dust.
There's another hot scorpion thing. A well. I mean, next boon rarity is fine, I guess. I wouldn't have lost any health, you're right, but going down to like, what, 68 in the first... I mean, it is the first area, so I probably wouldn't have lost a ton of it, but going down below 100 health seems very sketchy. Especially because I have a bad habit of not prioritizing Centaur hearts when I find them. Oh man. We're gonna burn a Death Defiance in Tartarus because I am bad at this game. Yep, we sure did. Wasn't even to the Furies. Oh, it's not a permanent downside. Yeah, that may have been better. Now that you say it.
Well, that's better. Never enough.
Yeah, I know none of them are like the... It didn't register in the same way. I mean, I already burned a Death Defiance anyway, so obviously at this point it wouldn't have mattered. I think we take Demeter first because when she tries to interfere, it's more annoying. Rare crop, I feel like, is good. Especially early. I know the cast is busted. But I know the cast is busted, but Rare Crop just continues to be useful. The call? I haven't been super wild about Demeter's call, but you know what? This is a run of things that I don't normally do, as evidenced by the sword, so...
I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
So, we'll try the call.
So that's the way it is then. She can't stay mad forever.
I know I said Demeter was more annoying, but Artemis is proving to be pretty annoying.
My Chaos Boom switched to a new effect.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Artemis just shooting from the hip tonight. Cast bonuses. Marked is good. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Yeah, she's nice. I don't like making Artemis mad. Plus, Artemis is just a really cool name. Support fire is her best boon. Oh, good. That's what we took. I mean, it sounds like it really wants you to think it's cast, but the fact that it's on literally just like, you play the game and you'll get arrows seems kind of nutty. Stop firing lasers at me, you stupid crystal. Alright, what we got? Not Hephaestus, Daedalus. The other Greek forge guy. Ooh, I'm always a fan of cracking armor, but those fates prophecies don't do themselves. Dash Nova. Alright, we'll do Shadow Slash. And I'm convinced it won't come up, but we're gonna try it. Gotta knock him out at some point.
Kieran's shot.
I know, but it's a hammer. I guess you can invent with a hammer. But I always think I always think it's it's a Hephaestus because it's a hammer, and then it's not. Hermes, I guess. I mean, always be dashing. We'll take Dionysus as well.
You found me holding up in Kieran's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we've missed an opportunity to not put Hephaestus in here somewhere. The old recover 40% health at the end of encounters. Very good for me doing very poorly.
You again.
That's a
You know
lecto.
something, Red Blood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet. Come closer.
I think Tisiphone is the easiest Fury. Or maybe she's the easiest Fury with, like, the gauntlets, which I normally use. Because, like, her making the encounter arena smaller is just really good when my goal is to get close to her and do lots of damage.
She's psyching up.
I'm gonna give you lots of damage. Alright, we are doing very poorly. Did I mention I've beaten this before? Now that's a lot of damage. Oh no, that wasn't me killing her, that was me getting wrecked by this saw because I literally ran right into it.
Tell Meg I said hello. It's dark, alright.
Alright, Stygian Blade, is that what it's called? Whatever sword, whatever the name of the sword is, not sold on it.
Times.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Any boons worth giving up?
No.
Keepsakes hold.
We're definitely switching off the butterfly. I think I've got like one more thing with Aphrodite to max out her fated stuff. Whatever. We'll take the rose. Get some ranks on it. Maybe finish up her prophecy. We're not going far after burning 3 death defiances in Tartarus. Yeah, I haven't gotten the future aspects of anything yet. I hear I have to invest Titan blood into 5 different things, and then I get the spear first, and then when I put Titan blood in to the other ones, I can get them. And that seems like a lot of effort, and also I would definitely not have figured that out by myself. I mean, that's just me trying to look up a non-spoiler guide to it, but I believe the one internet source I checked said the spear is always first. Whether that's accurate or not, I don't know. But that's what it said.
Where to?
Alright, Hermes. Yeah, that's what I found out, and I mean, I feel like I've used it sparingly, so like I would have gotten there eventually, but I also was like, I should hoard Titan blood in case these things unlock anytime soon, and then it's like, it's not going to unlock if you don't spend your Titan blood, and I was like, oh, well, fine. Oh, it's one of these stupid guys. Nope, don't run into lava. The exchange merchant in the lobby of the House of the Dead. Yeah, I know you can trade ambrosia for it, and I was like, what's the purpose of this ambrosia stuff? And then they're like, it's useful for very important, social ranks. And I was like, oh, so don't use that either. %, faster. Oh, bonus dashes. There we are. Thank you, Hermes. That's your best boon by far. I don't know that I need keys. Yeah, I believe that, though getting ambrosia requires you to beat the bull and Theseus, so...
Moving on.
His side hustle, is that the one that gets you money for walking through doors? I didn't actually look at the name, because, you know, I can read. The twink and his big strong friend. Honestly, of all the boss fights in this game, and I include Hades in that list, I find Theseus and the bull to be the one that I hate the most. Because I survive it a reasonable amount of the time.
For the house.
Historians call the bull and Theseus closer than Achilles and Patroclus? I have several questions.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Yeah, I'm sure it adds up reasonably. I just... Getting extra dodges is easily the best thing that Hermes ever does for you. Also, hate this room. That wasn't what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Suddenly that Dionysus spoon coming in real clutch.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
I mean, I maxed out Athena's first. And you didn't even give me the one that I need to finish your prophecy. Could go to Chaos. Could get gems.
Going in. In the name of Hades.
I brought your thing and you didn't even give me the boon I wanted. Yes, exactly. Alright. Dash down, up health. Slower cast does more. Probably not going to use that one. Next for... Honestly, the lunge is probably the better one. We just have to use the special or the cast instead of anything else. Because, like, 36 health, like, a Centaur Heart's better than that. Well, I hope the Hydra isn't in the next 4 encounters. I got 4 ambrosia. We'll get some gems. We need to get 500 for that. We'll just kill everything with specials and dashes. It'll be fine. And Athena will put in some work. I did one like this with the gun and only used the cast and the special. I regretted that. But I think it was a better reward. Oh, there's more. Well, we might die anyway, so... See, it didn't matter. The Hydra didn't stop me at all. The stupid Thwomp Stone combo did.
Hello? Can I just say ouch? Because according to the list here, you got flattened like a pancake by a snow crusher out in Asphodel somewhere.
Thanks.
Up and you're gonna get even shorter.
Rocked like a
Not
hurricane.
so short.
You again. So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact.
Hypnos is fun.
Continued
I like
cause of your
Hypnos.
brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Hypnos is fun. I also like Thanatos whenever he shows up. Big fan of Tall, Dark, and Broody.
Hope Morpheus is okay.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, Mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you'll need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
I think, and there's probably a lot of people who would be on the Meg train regardless, but I think the soft-spoken, almost ASMR quality of her voice is a big factor in that. Oh, really? Because Meg's here, it won't be her? Is that how it works?
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Deuce. Honest. It's for you.
Deuce is the best.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep an eye on things.
A word.
That's good to know.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
Nyx is fun for sure, and she is definitely attractive. I find that I think her voice makes her much more serious, and I'm just like, she'll take no shit. Must avoid angering her. More legendary boons, please. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a very fair assessment. But I feel like that's pretty on par with the Greeks. They're just like, the gods are wonderful. They're the pinnacle of everything. Ta-dum-ta-dum-ta-da. I mean, if I'm gonna spend Titan blood, it's probably gonna be on fists, right?
Recover your ancient strength. Remember your past.
That's gotta be like 5, right?
Good one.
Oh no, no, go back to the fists. You're giving me extra darkness for the fists, I'm gonna use them. I know I said I was going to not use the fists, but we get extra darkness. Although I should probably put some skulls on for, extreme measures? Yeah, until I get bodied by something dumb.
What's life without a little pain?
But I'm sure I can make it past the Furies, which is more Titan blood. Let's go, hammer first.
Of the twin fists.
Let's go, armor cracking first.
That's it. How careless of me. Heads up. Coin for Charon.
I feel like the fists are definitely a weapon that benefits from a controller. Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody play this with keyboard and mouse, but I feel like the fists especially so.
Come on then.
Goddess of Seasons or Poseidon? I like Poseidon's Call, but nothing... I mean, I guess if you get him early, he can give you the get more treasure boon, but that's not really what we want. Always be dashing.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
The chilled dash is really good, but if we take the chilled dash, we would likely replace it if we get the Athena dash, so we're gonna take the cast because it is good. We'll just always forget about it. Look at that armor break. Going for some gems. And no armor. And dead. And you fail. Oh, took damage. Now I won't get another 2% damage increase. Alright, that's all the gems we really need to prioritize. I often forget the existence of the special and cast buttons. Thank you for noticing. Doubly so when playing with the fists. I often have to remind myself to pepper in the special, but I just love the dash strike so much better. always be dashing.
Gods grant me strength.
This would be less miserable with Athena. Shit.
I gather Lady Demet has already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Ooh, Sisyphus. We should give you a drink. That would be nice.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
So how do you like the service, Hey Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters. And the rest? It makes for precious memories I didn't have up there.
Healing, pretty meh. Probably darkness. I mean, it's nothing bank-breaking either way.
Who else?
You are correct, but on the other hand, I could also just break any armor just by dashing with my current build without using a special. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Right, we have the more money. Cass! Hi! Appreciate it. We'll go with Hermes.
Pleasure, Charon.
Wow, none of these are what I wanted. I mean, let the game play for me. That's how we should do this, right?
Good enough to eat.
Could use some more health.
Ready, sisters? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus.
So remember how you said I wasn't going to, fight Meg? Oh no, we got all three of them.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
This is the extra tactics that you said would be easy?
Or each world has the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now. Prepare,
That That is something that just happened. Got her.
The other two took off. Titan blood.
And I used the uppercut a couple times. Look at me, learning.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Let's see here.
We definitely switch off the butterfly in Asphodel. Because it's much easier to dash into a pit of lava and take damage. I normally go to the Duster after that, but let's maybe see if we can get Aphrodite to give me the last boon I need.
Up we go. Cheers.
Yeah, Zeus is good too.
You want to die again?
You had it coming. You had it coming. Well, Hermes, going to see Eurydice is always more fun than umming and eyeing over your boons.
Welcome back.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
Internalize it?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
I love Eurydice in general because I love the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. I once saw a college do a play based on Orpheus and Eurydice that was so good. I don't dislike what they did with her design in this, but it is the most jarring for me in terms of like how it interacts with the original source material.
Over there.
I don't have enough skulls for that. Yeah. All right, Aphrodite. Maybe you'll let me finish your bond or your prophecy or whatever we call it in this game. Oh no, not this one. Anything but this one. This is another fight that Athena makes so much easier. Alright. Hell's greatest power couple, and it's not even name thing, it's random giant Gorgon head and discount Thwomp.
There goes the power couple.
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
No, we are still not getting the Aphrodite boon. I mean, we like Athena's dash, but I have seen Passion Dash do a lot of work. We'll do Passion Dash. Passion Dash. Another one. And they still hit me. The nerve. The newest flavor, Passion Dash. The way I say it, Passion Dash, makes it sound like pass and dash, which is also amusing. Speaking of Passion Dash, I'm going to upgrade Passion Dash. Passion Dashin'.
Choose.
Wisely decided there, young man.
Special causes lightning bolts. More lightning bounces. Sign me and the rest of America up.
Really? You shall find I don't take such rejections lying down. And you shall find it out the hard way.
Let's do it.
What an unfortunate time to get hit by Aphrodite's love.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Oh, I'm one disgusting blighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Are we sure we're missing a boon from Aphrodite? Because I feel like at this point, if we are, it's mocking us.
Heartbreak time. Where now?
Probably Demeter.
He does it.
I can check. Yeah, I'm sure I can. Is it here? No. I know I can check in my room. Can I check in the run? Journal. Oh, journal. Uh-huh. Diamond, nectar. I need more skull crushers. I need more mega organs. Need more soul catchers. Stupid king vermin. It's under gods. Yeah, that makes sense. Olympian gods. Not Demeter. Aphrodite. Ah, L1 for boon list. Oh yeah, we are missing one. Oh, we need Crush Shot first. And I'm assuming that's one that I never take because it has something to do with the cast. It is. Yep. Alright, that'll do it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think Rare Crop is good, but the fact that we're going into Hydra and we're gonna then go into Elysium probably means that it's not gonna be able to hit its full potential.
How wonderful.
Oh, I have 1 health. So I guess we're using a Death Defiance. Yeah, you barely know him because you're not saying Hydra. Yeah. Purple Hydra heads really like throwing those waves around. Hey, we didn't lose another Death Defiance. Let's go.
Enough.
Another diamond.
Off to taint Elysium again?
That's my job. We're going with the Harpy Feather Duster. Gotta destroy those spell and trap cards on the field.
I'll take this one. That's it for us, Vidal.
I suppose I could have found Patroclus and maybe gotten it there, but...
Elysium.
Nice. Descending into chaos in Elysium. I mean, darkness and keys aren't particularly exciting. Please something better than last time.
Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Striking undamaged foes. I can dodge an Inferno Bomb every once in a while.
Here I am.
Good to know that they drop it not only on their actual death, but on their shell's death. I mean, I feel like we can survive 4 encounters, 3 encounters. I say as I get hit by an Inferno Bomb, it's fine, it's fine. The exploding chariots don't help.
Last one standing.
Got like no money to go to the shop.
What's for sale?
Honestly, with how expensive things are, it's probably just better to take the health here. Thanatos, my guy!
Another of our little contests. Now let's go. I doubt this will take very long at all. No doubt at all for me.
Thanatos knows this is supposed to be a competition, right?
That's settled then. Not bad, Zach. Here. You never saw me.
Alright. Ooh. If we can get the range extension offered by the hammer. Are we calling Thanatos a twink? I feel like calling the god of death a twink is not the play. He controls the die.
You made it.
I mean, that is kind of his whole shtick, so yes. I mean, death of anybody would be a bad thing in most cases. I would prefer you not be dead.
The bootlegger from Chaos has a new effect.
Yep, for all the not using. I mean, I hope the hot god of death doesn't come reap my immortal soul. More dash strike damage. We are very one note. Oh, hello.
I wonder something, short one. You keep coming back. I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
He's dying to get out of the underworld, and he's dying to get back to the underworld. I like Asterius. He's pretty chill. He's just like, I'm here for the fight, man. Give me a good fight. But he's not in the same way that, yeah, Theseus is the asshole. He's not there for the same way Theseus is there for the fight. He's just sort of like, I'm here to fight. And Theseus is like, I'm here to fight and the gods love me more. This is a much worse attempt at the bullfight than I am used to.
Stand down. I concede.
Got him.
Right now, got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
The desperate measures that you said were easy and would be fine and are the easiest skull to take on.
Phew, that's good.
Once per floor, super easy, barely an inconvenience. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we may not even see the fight with Theseus if we go at this rate.
More bright swords?
I hate what you've just said because I understand what you're going for, and I don't know how to respond because it's awkwardly phrased. Patrick Liss, you here to give me all my death defiances back?
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he's thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house, and want me to believe he said all that. You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even, and we've nothing left to say to one another now.
What is with everybody and their romantic interests just not being thrilled in the afterlife?
You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
And they were roommates.
Now go.
Alright, we're upgrading the cast. We're gonna use it, I swear. Alright, how bad we looking?
He returns. Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
And they were roommates. I mean, I feel like it operates similarly to Legend of Zelda logic. Come in, break all the pots, find health potions and whatnot. I mean, this seems pretty standard annoying king and bull fight. Well, that's a terrible spot for that. Alright, who you calling? Yep. Alright, we have burned a bunch of Death Defiances, but without a deflect boon, like, this seems pretty standard for the Bull and the King.
They say to never meet your heroes. Must be something I can do with this.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I did, in fact, do some thwarting, yes. Thwart me, Paradopathopus.
Almost out of here.
Swear about to fight another 1,000,000 rats. Realistically, we can get Dionysus out of this, and maybe a health. Honestly, probably best take the Dionysus now.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Well, that's not helpful. Rats! I was doing that last time. I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. I died in that rubber room. They fed me to the rats. And I think of all the games that I have had to play with rats, I hate them in this the most. Dark Souls may get close, but these friggin' rats are the worst. Oh, I have no problem with the satyrs. It's these poison-inflicting rats. I'll throw some shade at these crystal snakes too.
Hello there, Dionysus.
I feel like we need a call. And there's no Ghostbusters. Also, the fountains that cure poison should count as fountains for the Dionysus boon. I know it would make that boon nuts, but they're still fountains. No. I think the fist really makes me hate the rats, because the fist really wants to be close to what I'm killing, and the rats really like to, not cooperate. More rats! Who made this? Yeah, the labyrinth's not bad. It's just kind of pointless. Like, it's there to take an arbitrary amount of your health away before you fight Hades.
There it is already. Olympus, I accept this message.
That makes sense, because there was one where I swear I was going through it forever.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, I don't think we're beating Hades with this loadout. Cerberus abandoned his post in order to eat. Because he's such a good doggo.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there.
Yeah, so you could just let me go.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
That is the attack that kills me more often than not. The spin the spear. Every time I think I'm out of range. Ah. Yeah. We weren't winning that. For sure.
I'll get you for this, Father.
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable. just nod it off a little while, Thanatos? I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help, and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Oof.
Rough go, Hypnos. Achilles, my guy.
Listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom you spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
Yeah, he's not too thrilled about you.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? It must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. The father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right.
Plunder Superior.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Make it so, number one. Alright. Is the fishing rod worth any... Like, does it actually help? Like, should I be saving diamonds for, like, useful things? Or is fishing rods actually useful? The fishing rod pays for itself? Or the plunder one will? Alright, rod of fishing it is!
We cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough, as has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I too once had ideas. They were bad. Meg, my dear sweet little nutmeg.
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
Exactly.
What's new?
15 keys. Well, if I had 15 keys, I'd probably make that trade. But I don't, so I shan't.
Nix, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
I don't think I have enough darkness for anything useful. Nope. 2 for Zeus. A bunch for Poseidon. 1 for Athena. Or no, not Athena, Aphrodite. 1 for Artemis. A number for Dionysus. Two for Hermes. 1 for Demeter. Glacial Glare. Does that require something? Crystal Beam. But we had that. We just didn't hit it. Yeah, alright. Just unlucky on that front. I'm not using the shield.
No fun. Hey.
So we've done a vanilla with the fists and the gun. So we got bows, shield, spear, and sword. I mean, you're a skeleton, so alive seems a little disingenuous.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties. I'm ready.
Alright, spear, you're getting another chance. So much for scripting the Poseidon boon.
I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Would I be correct in assuming the gods don't know we've made it to the surface and just die? Like, I feel like them being on or adjacent or surface adjacent, they should know this. Like, I'm sure it's a we need this game to continue to function kind of plot point, but still.
Right now.
Health or chaos?
Might as well.
Oh, Persephone's grove is invisible to the gods. Is that actual lore, or... Oh. Well, that's neat. Gain a cast. 45 damage to undamaged foes. This is probably fine. Kind of mediocre in the long run, but... I mean, the keys are probably worth it for the odd trade-in, but nothing else. Guess I could have used Thanatos' butterfly for this. I'm not doing too poorly. Gain max health. As someone who consistently does not prioritize health, give it a shot. Daedalus, our little master craftsman, had some wax wings of his own. Higher damage and larger area from a spin. The spin is my favorite part of the spear, and the thing that gets me killed the most often. Holy cow, that's, Yes, all of this. Well, can't win them all. The spin, I get greedy with the spin. I'm like, let me stand here, charging this. The range on this spear, like, I get it, it's a spear, that's kind of the whole point, but... Ares, my good man.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
This...
It drank during your father's glory days.
At least one. Doom! Ooh, the Death Defiance one's always a good one. But Doom.
Should help keep me going.
Good one to pick up early. Now not the Furies yet. We still got time for that. You rush pretty quick for a fat ghost.
Delicious.
Doom. Let's sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom.
I'll pay for that.
Always could use a sandwich.
Megara?
I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now, worse than that.
I mean, the spear, I'm not super wild about the spear in general, because I like to just rush the thing and keep hitting attack, and the spear is very much a don't do that. My favorite part of the spear is the spin, which kills me a lot.
I did it.
Megara failed again.
That is kind of her thing. Yeah, I picked up one so far. What we really need is a trinket to increase the chance of Daedalus hammers showing up. I guess we keep it on Aphrodite through Asphodel, like we're literally trying to finish her.
Nowhere to go but up.
Her prophecy.
The Asphodel Meadows. Hermes.
Hermes. The speed demon himself.
Like that.
Oh, the Doom status effect literally puts a sword of Damocles above them. That's clever, and I appreciate that a lot, actually. Infernal Soul. Oh, it's the thing in the mirror. I think I have Stygian Soul active.
How did you find it out? Thanks, guys.
See, 2 extra dashes. Why am I gonna take cast reloads if I get 2 extra dashes? Go to chaos. Trove trial for health when I'm almost full health seems bad.
Which way?
Money, palm, or chaos. Let's go to chaos. Chaos.
Where in the... In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades, I am thou, and thou art I. Maim strike seems really bad with the spear.
Look who. So slow me down.
Ares or shop? The 66 coins say Ares. It's the witches. It's the witches. And they're out of range. And I got hit.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
Alright, we need to pick up another Aphrodite boon that helps us inflict weak, but the weak dash would be nuts. Find the key, find the key, find the beautiful key. Oh, the key, oh, the key, oh, how happy you'll be.
Switch to a new effect.
Is it me, or do you bear your father's ancient spear, nephew? I always wanted one a bit like that, and now I have one even better. Ha!
The ocean's fury. Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
Yeah, this is another not great run, courtesy of the spear. Well, at least we can take the Hydra. We still did not get the Aphrodite stuff we wanted. We're going going to Elysium. We have no Death Defiances. We are very much hoping we run into Patroclus, I think. But I think we take the tooth just to...
One more floor.
Found very few of those fishing rods. Special does a lot to armor. I mean, might as well take the prophecy.
Grows stronger.
Hermes or Palm. I guess we'll take Hermes. Way, hey, on the road, and goes on home. We're all looking randy dandy, oh. Heave a poor, heave away, way, hey, on the road. Pretty mediocre. We switched to the tooth in Elysium because we lost all our Death Defiances. The last couple we lost to the Hydra. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, depending on who you ask. You missed my revelation that the Doom status effect literally puts a sword of Damocles over the guy's head, and I did not understand that until just now, so... you missed the oh duh moment of that.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I think I just never was paying attention because, you know, trying not to die, and I just didn't realize that it's literally a sword of Damocles, and when it clicked, I was like, all of this in a bag of chips. Also, have not seen any fishing rods.
The gods want me to choose. It's me or them.
There's a sound cue for the fishing spots. That's good, because that makes it less likely that I've accidentally missed one. Sacre bleu, I have missed one!
Close call.
Something tells me we're not beating Theseus or the Bull in this one. Unless we run into Patroclus, he could give us all our Death Defiances back. which would be real cash money of him. You know, I thought Ares was the more annoying thing to fight in the Trial of the Gods. It might be Poseidon. Just running around, getting him away.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Heroic Tempest Strike. But I lose my doom. Also, I'm gonna die, so... I mean, take the call, I guess.
The ocean's fury. Got to focus.
Oh yeah, we are not beating the bull with this health. Oh, not on your life.
Not worth having then, wouldn't you say?
I will not. An unfair fight is better than no fight at all.
My strategy shall be run around you, spawning blade rifts to maybe kill you that way. Yeah. Artie Poseidon duo. I'm assuming. Oh, Artemis Poseidon duo. Yeah.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph from me before you got destroyed?
I can't say it was in the cards.
Sorry, no.
Oh, Orpheus is playing music. It doubles my casts that I definitely use all the time.
I decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
That's fair.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
I'm watching.
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within eternal paradise.
That is kind of my thing.
Call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread it.
You'll find out soon enough.
Meg. No.
Right now, I wouldn't talk to me if I were you.
Alright. Dusa!
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Don't be so mean to Dusa. Dusa's the best. Oh, I procced an achievement for getting Orpheus to sing again. Alright. Hermes. I need Infernal Soul active for both of those. Alright. We'll put in for some cast bonuses.
Alright, I'm ready.
Aspect of Achilles. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Oh. Well, that's neat.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate.
Yes, yes.
Stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Where's the Hermes charm? Somewhere? Hermes, there it is. Oh, he doesn't have one that gives him... He doesn't have one that gives me boons from him? Who came up with this? Alright. Alright, we are going to make use of casts and make use of specials. And we're gonna go to convenience fee so I can get some Titan blood by beating the...
that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
Same, man. Attack dealing weak is really good, but Crush Shot is what we need to get the last of her stuff. Alright, we'll take attack dealing weak first.
In my way.
Hopefully we'll get Crush Shot after that.
Alright, who's next? No. That's everyone.
Artemis.
Zagreus, then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, alright?
Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, we're doing casts. We're doing casts.
It's time to hunt.
Parumpa pom pom.
Let me have it.
The rhythm of your visits here over the course of time is present by Hades.
Hidden rewards. That's fine. We can deal with that.
You and me.
Blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
Yeah, I'll take the Death Defiance boost.
What's on offer? curse of chaos has been lifted. Blood and darkness.
Let's see if you can live through this. Again, you make a mockery of me.
I shall take darkness. Magical door of Tartarus, give me the power of darkness. Way, hey. Oh, these guys are a lot. Don't like that. Don't like that. Anything but that. Don't murder. Be good. Don't kill me. Ah.
The power of the gods. Got some zest.
Alright, trying not to die.
Should be something useful here.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Hermes.
Here's the fee.
Quick reload. Let's beat
Sister this time.
Electo.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try. I'm going to kill you.
Man, do I prefer Stygian Soul. Walked right into a spinning saw blade. I may have to revise my statement about Electo. She has proven irksome in this run. Though dead, irksome.
Get out. Rafa shuddered just now.
just as her sister did.
Okay. See you, Tartarus. Courtesy of the past. Getting warmer.
What's a fishing spot? There's a fishing spot? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Yeah, probably can't fish while getting murdered, but we'll attempt fishing after. Alright. Fish.
It's fish. You're mine.
A flame eater. Okay. I caught a fish! I don't know what I do with the fish.
Course is set. More bloodless?
That's right. Gotta have a fishing minigame for it to be a perfect game. See, the developers should just start with fishing minigames and then just build the rest of it from there. But it can't be a fishing game. It has to be a fishing minigame. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That's, they don't suck, they're just not perfect. They're missing fishing, as one knows. Also, my beloved spin attack, but also fated choice, and this is kind of neat. Alright, we're gonna forgo the spin.
Now what?
No. Missing fishing doesn't make it bad. Missing fishing just means it can never be perfect.
It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Hilarious. Yeah, let's now if there's a fishing rod can be used as a weapon, does that make it better? Does that solve the shortcoming? Also, this is exactly why Skyrim needed to be made like a million times, because eventually, it took them like 7 or 8 releases, but eventually they put in fishing. That was what it was missing.
This time around, this smattering of my concoctions ought to do you right.
Yeah, 10 years, and they finally gave us fishing, so that's what Skyrim needed to finally be perfect. Todd Howard does not make imperfect games. They needed fishing. He just didn't know it until later. See, that's why RuneScape's a perfect game, because there's a whole fishing skill that you can level.
Fountain chamber.
Also, I think grabbing fish is classified as barbarian fishing, so might qualify. Just saying. Oh, hi, Kyron. Can we beat the Hydra?
Bone Hydra, how can we never talk?
You probably never talk, 'cause I don't think the Hydra can talk. Yeah, we did some casting. The special less so. We have done it a couple times. The issue is that I gravitate towards the thing that does the most damage. But we did use the casts against Electo. It was relevant in that fight, so you know.
No more heads.
Gives me a buff when I cast, or gives me a buff when I use the special?
The Hydra felt you again, did it?
You most certainly do. Bad time you'll be a little short of coin.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Let's see here.
should help.
Coming for those spell and trap cards.
Next region. Clear.
Buff when special is used second time to dash to this way. Yes, I have used it a little.
That was 5 seconds, right?
I will say the Artemis cast is pretty solid. I will give it that. I can admit that I may not be I don't know that I was incorrect, but was chronically underutilizing the cast.
Power of Olympus. A better blessing. What a fight.
I'll admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light, and made a switch. True? Yeah.
That's mine.
And I fortunately know a little magic. It's a talent that I always have possessed. And I tell you, please don't laugh. I use it on behalf of the miserable, the lonely, and depressed. Pathetic. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, this one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed.
Now to fix up this spear.
In a spread pattern. Increased range on a spear that already has really good range. Unfortunately, no little magic. Oh, now Aphrodite wants to show up.
Is this the butterfly ball?
A top 3 to sing along to? Are you saying like a top 3 that, like that I specifically can sing along to, or a top 3 that are good to sing along to in general? I need criteria, but I've definitely got ideas.
Thanks, family.
Yes, my lists particular would be different than a general list. Oh, I don't know that there are any songs I could actually sing, but we sing them. Oh, I missed a fishing spot? Crap. No, I missed a fish that can sit in my menu and do nothing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, regardless of fishing spot, back to sing-alongs, because that is the most important thing out there. Patroclus or Patroclus, is it supposed... Oh, that's Patroclus. Okay, so is it... Tabling sing-alongs for a second. Is it Patroclus or Patroclus? Like, I know in-game it's Patroclus. But it sounds more Greek mythology to be Patroclus. 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 Yeah. That's what I would say. Patroclus, not Patroclus.
How's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Whatever suits you.
Alright, sing-alongs. Personally,
The power of the gods.
I would say that Make a Man Out of You is top of that list. Easy, probably very uncontroversial, very, very high on the sing-along chart. After that, we have to really prioritize what the other in the top 3 are. I will say, so I am no Phil Collins because I can't sing in German, Spanish, French, and lots of other languages. But it is fun to sing along to, like, Son of Man and Two Worlds from the famous Tarzan soundtrack. But I don't think they crack the top 3 by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's just good.
Thank the gods.
The Radigan song, German, Spanish, Italian, French, Portuguese. Yeah, I got most of those. The Radigan song from The Great Mouse Detective is fun to sing along to. Definitely not top 3, but I think it is underrated in the discussion for best thing to sing to.
You doubtless claim deceitfully from some more worthy bearer than yourself.
Well, this old thing, how nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
How dare you say such things to me? I was the greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challenges shall long outlive whatever comes of you.
Yes, his ex. They were roommates. Ooh, he's invoking Demeter. Yeah, the most annoying attack in the game, the spear spin. Theseus has it, and so does Hades. Well, probably not going to beat Hades this run.
Let's see what's in here.
From the hero who brought you the Big Ben caper, the head that made headlines in every newspaper. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind another Dionysus boon, so I can inflict hangover in more ways than just the call. Alright, that satyr was worse than the other ones I've had to fight. So, yeah, with you on the satyr hate, at least for this one. Though, I think the rat still takes it for me, like the rat boss guy, dude. JC! Holy cow, you're bringing everybody. How's it going?
Thanks, you two. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
We're doing some unplanned Hades streaming. Okay, lots of things coming in. Spyro. Yeah. Which one? One of the original trilogies?
Pleasure doing business.
Hades, you know it goes. We've had a significant portion of better luck not on stream with Hades, at least for me, and I've been doing pretty mediocre for the rest of the day. Whew. Working on the entire trilogy, finished 2, started 3. That's pretty cool. I think 3 is the one I haven't played. I did a lot of 2, did a lot of 1, didn't get to 3. Yeah, Hades has been fun, but not pretty mediocre. We have been trying new weapons that I usually don't use and new strategies that I usually don't use, so it's had some ups and downs. We have gotten to the last boss fight in a number of runs. We just have done pretty poorly since we've used a lot of our Death Defiances ahead of there. Thanks for those who decided to follow. I appreciate that. I'll get to all of you in a minute when I'm not getting wrecked by spinning blades.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Okay. Someone 666456363 Fod Monster 007 and It's My Pal. Appreciate that. Alright. JC, what do you got? Finish 2 and 3. 3 is the greatest. We did hit a little bit of a wall with Persona 3 on Friday. We beat the Hell Knights, and then had most of the level grinding and prep for the next boss fight wiped out to a death right before a save. And that kind of was like, alright, that's the end. So yeah, that was kind of a bummer on that front. So we will go back to Persona 3 on Friday, at least, and maybe Thursday, if we do Thursday. I will get us back there. But today's stream and Saturdays were kind of unplanned, so I wanted to play Hades, so I've been playing Hades, and it's done nicely. Yeah. Saturday we actually beat Hades for my first time, and then I beat him twice off stream, and then having started streaming again, have beat him 0 times. Yeah, I mean, it's not that Persona didn't make me happy, I just was frustrated with it at the time, and we're taking a nice break before we jump back into that.
No satyrs. Just the foul sack I need. Delicious.
Yeah, we got to Hades twice, for sure. It just has been, I don't know, like, getting to Hades is the issue. It's losing all the Death Defiances before Styx that hurts.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Why not?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
We got Cerberus, the best doggo.
See you, boy.
Well, I hope Cass is doing well. She popped in for like 2 seconds earlier, so I hope she's doing well. Definitely go help her if she needs it.
Crisp, cold air.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
Yep, there's that darn spear throw again, or spear spin. Yep, this is gonna be bad. Yep, spear spin.
How disappointingly predictable an outcome.
Damn you, Father.
Damn you, Father, indeed. Oh, there is something to do with the fish. I thought it was just filling up a compendium.
Yes. The chef is going to want this fish.
Fish, fish, fish. What will you give me for fish?
Pass the time.
5 keys. Alright.
What's new?
I am not trading you Titan blood for sure.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
I don't know that you'd lie to me, but
people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities.
I could see you saying that it pays for itself, and that paying for itself is going to take like 1,000,000 years for me to fill up a fated contract.
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Authorizes playback music. And then a bunch of other stuff.
Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
There's a Sandman Netflix show?
Fears for the weak.
What? For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Oh, well that's solid. I'm pushing the wrong button. Yep, there it is. Personally, I've said it before, but I have grown to like their portrayal of Orpheus and Eurydice, but they are the most jarring in terms of their appearance for me. Nodusa. My favorite Gorgon.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
Yeah.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even producer. But you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Everything's our fault. Gotta pet the goodest doggo.
Cerberus is uninterested in conversing at this time.
Alright. Not Zeus, I need to check Hermes. Because I need like one more of you, but you need a specific thing. Flurry cast. Infernal Soul. Alright, for Infernal Soul's currently on.
To the fated list.
Alright, Flurry cast from Hermes, whatever nonsense from Aphrodite. That's the priority. Alright. We're gonna maybe get Aphrodite out of this.
What are the limits of your power?
Hey.
Skelly. Nice of you to join us. Let's run the sword. Because as long as I can beat the Furies, I can get another Titan blood out of it.
What could go wrong?
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
That seems ominous.
This one's for you, Achilles.
Oh, if this one's for Achilles, we should take the spear.
I've been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
Nice.
Attack afflicting weak again is best, but we need Crush Shot to get her last boon, so we're taking Crush Shot. Also, sword, not one I can just hold down the attack button. I want to mediocrely hold the attack button. That does all the work for me. Alright. Gems, and I guess money.
Surprise. Good enough.
Keys. Alright. Keys kind of not what we need when we have unlocked everything that keys help us unlock. Can we get... I mean, honestly, I'd take darkness at this point. Honestly, I'd take gems. At least they give me, like, cosmetic changes. Everybody still there? I think we had to reconnect at one point. it was not happy with me. But it looks like it's up again. So, good. But Daedalus, our master crafter, had some wax wings of his own. Every third attack is a thrust. It said it reconnected. I don't know if you can hear me, but it looks like it's back. Alright. So, not dead. You hear me. Can you see the Daedalus hammer? Like... Alright, cool. Looks like we're all good then. Piercing? Oh, that's cool. Big happy with that. Oh, looks like we lost a bunch of people from the reconnect, but such is life. I have a Master Sword because it shoots little waves. Also, whose bright idea was to put this boss fight in Tartarus? This boss is really annoying for how early it can come in this game. This is an Elysium boss fight if ever I saw one.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble.
She also has a knack for not giving me what I want.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Well, of all my attempts with the sword, this one's pretty solid.
Sure, why not? Stop your britches now. Who is going to clean all this up?
And my keep. Crushed.
You fool! You've confused rays with beams! D! Minus!
Which path?
I'd give you an F, but that means I'd have to see you in summer school.
Kieran's shop. I could use this.
I feel like the knocking enemies away could be really good with the spear. Considering it really likes to keep enemies at long distances.
You're just in time. Why, thank you.
Alright, what do we got?
Shades and corpses of fair fighting chads down there, you hear me, Zag? Oh, just in case you need a hand.
Hangover. I'll take the call. Having a call is better than not having a call. We'll take health over shop. Don't have a lot of money to spend at a shop.
That's better.
Fish.
There's a rod of fishing there. I missed.
Oh, it's a brutal fishing minigame. You miss it once and it's gone.
Hello, Tiffany.
This fight is a lot harder without the gauntlets. A lot harder without the gauntlets, a lot harder without Athena. Oh, we are not doing particularly well. Three health. Fish on the surface can get diamonds. That does in fact pay for itself. Now that implies I will at some point make it back to the surface, which at this point is not a guarantee.
Damn it, can't get that.
Yep, no. We'll keep the Aphrodite trinket because we are literally here to get her prophecies finished. And we can't spawn her with the required thing for some reason.
Now we're getting somewhere.
We are getting darkness, we are getting keys, we are getting other gods, we are not getting Aphrodite. Which is really annoying, because if I was gonna take a cast boon, I would rather take Artemis's cast boon.
Nothing left here.
Hermes or health? Maybe Hermes will give us the one. I think it's flurry from him that we need to actually open the upgrade path we need, which means we probably need to see Hermes twice, which that implies we survive that long to see Hermes twice. Wow, we are not doing well. Son of a gun.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Yeah, she's pretty fast. Pretty fast. I don't think any of these actually get the thing that we're still waiting to unlock for him, so Swift Strike will be the one. Gems. Not super. Ooh, Aphrodite. Maybe she'll give me the thing I'm actually looking for, and this won't be a waste of a run. Probably not, if we have to get through this without Athena. Yep, this is not good. Too much fire. Yes, I know, it's hell, but still, too much fire. Well, we'll never get Aphrodite. Murder on the murder train.
Bro, you just marched into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
Thanks, Hypnos. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Get right on that.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding Father is another benefit.
Yeah,
I
fair.
suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Have you considered
considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend?
No.
You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Prophecy foretold. Interesting.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I didn't really get to talk to her. She was like, vamoosed. You give anything good?
What's this stuff?
Ambrosia for nectar. Neat, but ultimately
The
unhelpful.
unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
Okay. 10-11, one more run. We're going with old reliable.
How's it going? Psychic hotter than that.
Has extra darkness.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright. Let's see this before I go out.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
2 from Zeus, a bunch from Poseidon. Aphrodite, just the 1. Artemis, just the 1. Hermes needs flurry cast. Oh, just for unlocking. Gotta need a lot of Titan wood for that. Learn to play the lyre. Okay, sure, fine.
There he is.
Alright, we're gonna try and get... Actually, maybe we'll try and get Artemis instead, because I'm kind of annoyed with Aphrodite at this point. Exit wounds. True shot, flood shot, electric shot, flesh. Rock. Those are duos. True shot is the normal one. Yeah, alright. We're to try Artemis, because hers is better anyway.
All set.
Alright. A 1 region per rank, so okay, so it's just the Furies. I see. I got it.
Well,
alright, old reliable, last run of the night. Start with a hammer.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Wow. None of these are the ones I want.
Perfect fit. Am I interrupting something?
Honestly, probably should have equipped Thanatos' butterfly, but... Such is the way of the world. Such is the way of the world. Lo and behold, gonna rise up, staring at holes in dark memory. True shot.
So I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. You be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Artemis, #1 Achilles fan.
The might of the Huntress. Might as well.
No exchange of words with you, merely a choice.
I'm less excited. We'll take that though.
That's what you get. Should be useful.
Dionysus or Artemis? We are taking Artemis. No, this is Athena. The other A god in Greek mythology. And is 100% the better choice. Because if we can get the deflect dash, this run becomes a whole lot easier.
What wretched fools dare stand against you, cousin? Punish them, so that they learn something they ought to have learned in life.
Are you playing on the fact that I said the other A god and that there's multiple gods, or are you playing on the fact that there are multiple gods that start with A? And it's not the deflect dash. Come on. Well, attack deflect then. Yes. Yeah, tracks. Sisyphus. We needed to stop by and give him nectar anyway.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that for me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Darkness, I guess. Like, the money isn't a lot, and we're already fighting a losing battle with money with the skulls we've got active. Pure darkness. Dark, 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 dark. Honestly, I don't think I can buy anything from the shop, but whatever, we're gonna try. Yep. But we can borrow 300 gold from Karen.
In this chamber.
I don't like the quotes around a borrow. Are we stealing from him? I feel like it's rude if we're stealing from him.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Oh, we are learning much today. Are we fighting Charon?
Look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing
We are
way?
learning much today. We are learning much today. Oh, we are learning much. This boatman, he's got some pretty powerful attacks. This was not worth 300 coins. Oh, this was not worth 300 coins. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. He may have a harder fight than Hades. I have no words.
He just lost himself a customer.
I doubt it.
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I don't want to talk about it.
I have.
I have regrets. I have regrets. Significant regrets. Oh, I guess this is how I learn how to play the lyre. May look into that later.
I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great. No sign of Dusa.
Yeah, no sign of Dusa.
What's in the old exchange?
Could get keys for darkness.
Child? Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not see the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
Understood.
Yeah, we talked to everybody, right? Oh, gotta pet the good boy.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Good doggo. Okay, so Old Reliable, was it?
You're no mere weapon, are you?
I'm not taking the spear. This is the last run, and we know not to fight the boat guy.
Lady Artemis.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Oh, we didn't even get the thing we needed to get her prophecy.
Worthless.
Phew.
All right. Not great on the boon fronts.
Stand down and suffer.
Zeus, huh?
Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed.
Yeah, I know. You know, we'll take your cast. We can always replace it if Artemis decides we can have it later. But I'm sure that's what we need to get for Zeus's last perk, too. Oh, it's this thing. Always this thing. I never get this when I've got the armor cracking bonus. I always get this when I'm just doing a quick.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias.
Special inflicts chill. Healing is more potent. I mean, when we ultimately change to the trinket to find health items, this will be more useful.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Oh look, the shop. Don't take 300 gold from it.
Something I can use.
I'll take a hammer. I will be sad about the hammer.
Let's go, Malphon. No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Nectar.
Side.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Nephew, when presented with a choice.
Yes, yes.
Very well. Good show, young man. I think I...
We'll do dash. Ooh, trove. Sure, why not?
What again? enough. I've better things to do.
She is, Father.
Nothing to buy with the current
You're
price.
not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate?
Alright, beat the Furies.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Erinye's ready. You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go.
Well, that's solid. This was not as hard last time we attempted this. We're not dead. So flying start.
More darkness. Moving on.
Alright, we didn't get the cast from Artemis. Not worth keeping that on right now, probably. So let's switch to the Duster.
Might help. Next floor.
Get moving.
This heat.
Health first. We'll take health.
I'll destroy you.
Hermes. Take Hermes. Would love to get armor back.
Your message post says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Oh, well thanks. No, not what we need. But we'll take more dashes in a row. We will take health over the shop, because shop costs money, and we don't have a lot of that.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Gotta drink from the fountain, even though we're from health. Zeus. I choose a Zeus. No, not this one. This one without a deflect really hurts. Without deflect or armor breaker. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
No death. It's like jolted. Alright. Let's go see Eurydice.
Come in.
I shall.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hon. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
You have, indeed.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it. Sounds good.
Thanks so much. Bye now.
Later then, yeah?
Okay, so Hydra's next. Probably nothing to buy here. Man, I really don't care about that Poseidon moon. Yeah, I'll take the health though.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Say nothing if you're cool with that. Alright, limited panic on the Hydra, for sure. Alright. That's a lot better. For sure.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Grab some health. Check that. Not really.
Bye, Asphodel.
Stay with the duster. Head to Elysium. Look for random sandwiches in pots, or vases, or vases.
Chariots.
Alright, good start. I mean, the attack speed's better. I think quick reload is one of the things we need for the boon. Oh, Artemis. Maybe she'll give me something I can use. Maybe a duo, that would be good. Chariots.
Hear me on my authority.
Exit wounds. Prophecy fulfilled. Alright, let's see if we can get the armor crack upgrade here. Breaching cross. Alright, we can crack armor. Patroclus gives us our Death's Defiance back. Athena maybe lets us deflect. I think the chances of us getting Athena again are better than us affording replenishes on the Death Defiance.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into...
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play.
Thanks for this.
Alright.
I won't be needing that.
We are not just dead on arrival.
Gods want me to pick a favorite. Ah, yes. The winter's chill.
Oh, look,
Well, that's that. Hiccups and wrath.
Oh, breaking that armor feels so much better.
All right, I'm going to forgive you now, I guess. No need.
I guess we're picking up Artemis is the call. If Ares can give us the...
Mother of all soul catchers.
If Ares can give us the Death Defiance, that'd be great.
My soul for now, thanks.
It is a veritable crime your father did.
Death Defiance. Well, that's not where we wanted to use that.
Thanatos?
Death has arrived. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on. Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes.
welcome.
There he goes.
Zeus.
In the name of Hades.
And we get to finish you. Maybe not all of you. Alright. The Bull and the King.
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
Picked up their scent.
Gods of Olympus, stop this monster!
What just happened? They hit the gods as soon as I thought I was killing the bull. So that's just peachy.
That'll teach him.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
I'm out of here.
Well, the fact that this build requires me to be very close to Hades means I'm gonna probably get spear swirled to death. Ice Lady. Rats. I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. I died in that rubber room. They fed me to the rats. Rats. I hate rats. Between the satyrs and the rats and the poison.
The goddess Demeter. Fishing time?
Ooh.
Come on up.
Fish.
I got a scuffer.
All worth it for the fish. It's not entirely true, but, you know, we can dream.
Maybe it's in here.
More rats.
Found it fast this time. Vitality.
Alright, 1 death defiance, full health.
Time to deliver the goods.
Not great odds.
Cheers, mate.
But hey, we fulfilled some prophecies. So it wasn't a total wash.
Zagreus once more.
Thank you, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
Yeah, there's that spear swirl.
You brought this on yourself.
Can't do that.
Do you even realize what you're doing, boy?
I guess so.
Stop both.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect.
Optimus!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Darkness.
Every time I think I'm out of range, he hits me with it. Yep, there's that swirl.
This is it.
Alright, we made it to phase 2, though.
I shall not fall to you again.
Well, that was probably the death knell. Yeah, that's about right. The worst part is if we had still had all the death defiances, we probably would have eked it out. Oh, Thanatos is here. I have a gift.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's everybody? Nix is here.
Fish delivery for the head chef.
Everybody's in here. Oh yeah, fish.
What's for breakfast?
40
We're
gem.
settled up.
Alright, fine.
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, because maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Let us immediately do so, then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
Huh.
Nailed it.
Morpheus got on the board. Let's see here.
Diamond for Titan Blood's not the worst.
I have to ask
trade,
you something,
but...
Nix. What is this debt you owe my father, anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet, I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Alright.
Who might be questioned first?
Got one. Got two. Zeus, Artemis, both done. Still got one for...
I can do better. This one, then.
Just come into that last one. Okay. That's the end. That's what we're gonna call it. I don't know that I have quite the energy to do another one. But thanks y'all for stopping by. Thanks for anyone who's still left over from JC's stream of Spyro. And thank you for anyone who stayed through the reconnecting of me to the stream itself, because that itself was probably a reason why we dropped half, if not 90% of the people who came in. So, appreciate y'all for sticking around and saying hey. I definitely normally stream Friday in the afternoon. We'll be jumping back to Persona 3, the PS2 FES version. Got some Tartarus grinding in a different Tartarus. This one's a tower, less the Tartarus of Hell. That's on Friday. Other than that, we may do some of these unannounced, unplanned Hades streams, which will go up here whenever I have the whim to do them. I also will post on my Twitter that those are going up within not very long because they're unplanned. So you can find that. Mac Attack 116, same as here. Otherwise, hope everybody has a good night. I'm headed out.